Alright, of course, we are back with Sly Cooper 2. We've made a fair amount of progress while still enjoying what this game has to offer. We are down to the last 2 chapters of this game, as you guys will see. But, last time... Gosh, I'm trying to think the order of things that we did. We finagled the Contessa and Neela, got more clockwork parts, made our way to Canada to take on Jean Bisson and his train operations and everything. And now we are on to chapter 7. And we will go from there. But again, I'm still having a ball with this game. I'm still really enjoying just revisiting what was, you know, part of my youth in my summer and everything, which again is why we're playing these games. It's just to have that big nostalgia trip when you were younger, playing video games during the summertime, during school breaks and stuff. But yeah. There also is some funny, like, what's it? I looked up just a little bit because I know some other people were talking about, cheat codes or whatever else. So I'm gonna give that a try real quick. I'm not sure what it's gonna do, but, we're going to find out. So, give me a second. I don't know what they're gonna... Okay. Just wanna... Left, left, down, right, left, right. I have no idea what that did, unless that wasn't right. Okay. I don't know. Alright. We might have to do it in the pause menu outside of the chapters or something. It's supposed to be something called either the Tom gadget or unlocking Tom. I don't know what it was, but either way. And we are getting into episode 7. Let's go! Yeah, we're not done with Jean Bisson yet. This is another 2-chapter boss.
Things just weren't right up in Canada. Random acts of violence were popping up like weeds, and the Northern Lights, well, they just weren't right. One night they'd be brighter than ever, and the next, gone. In Nunavut Bay, I overheard talk between Jean Bisson and his mysterious partner Arpeggio. Somehow, those two are behind it all. Tracking the source of the disturbance was easy. By simply following the lights, we were led north to an immense lumber camp. The sheer number of fallen trees advertised Jean Bisson's presence and that he was in possession of the clockwork talons. The Thievius Raccoonus makes numerous references to the talons slicing through plates of steel. A skilled lumberjack like Bisson could clear a forest in hours while wielding the artifacts. Those talons have got to go, both to finally do away with clockwork and to save the environment from his twisted sense of progress. The world just doesn't need to make space for another strip mall.
Menace from the north, eh? Throw a little bit of Canada-ism in there. Alright. Right, dang it, since we did restart the stream, they're restarting saying we need to run pre-rolls. I'm gonna go ahead and get them out of the way. I think I'm just gonna go do some exploring, finding bottles before we go and do our missions, so y'all shouldn't be missing much. But again, unfortunately, since we did go down, we do have to have pre-rolls run again to turn them off. Unless I can... I don't want to use my snoozes, though. Alright, so we'll just go ahead, get pre-rolls out of the way. Y'all won't miss anything, and we'll be back. To have problems. Okay. Yeah, again, we've got more gadgets, and again, I am so broke. I'm so broke, so.
Okay,
Oh.
so here's what we know. 1, Arpeggio's blip is on its way to pick up a battery from Jean Bisson. And 2, the only way we'll get a crack at Arpeggio's clockwork brain is by finding a way to sneak aboard his blip.
But before we do that, we'll need to snag the clockwork talons off Jean Bisson. Time is short and we've got a lot to accomplish.
True, but first things first. This lumber camp isn't on any of my maps. I need you to poke around and take some recon photos. They'll help to get my sensors oriented.
No problem. Recon photos, I got covered.
In anticipation of the icy climate, I took the liberty of modifying your cane. It can now separate into 2 smaller canes, useful for ice climbing. Try ascending to the top of that sheet of ice. Just jump and hit the circle button to dig in.
Alright, very cool. Yeah, I forgot that, like, once we walk outside, they're like, hey, you got some things to do. Things to talk about. Freaking birds. And guards. You have shiny back pocket? You do. And the way we're probably going to be making our money is, going back and getting some of the loot from, previous ones. Or, you know, gold bar. 24 carats in my back pocket, yeah. Get out of here. Yeah, we'll spend the rest of the ads going through here. I really hope that these are fishing houses, but I think they're outhouses, so, Huh, well there's where he parked the van. I really thought there was a bottle around here. I could be wrong. Again, it's been a hot minute. I guess we'll just go ahead and pick everybody while the ads are going, because we need the money. Again, we need the money if we're gonna afford all the gadgets. Sneak up on this dude. I've got to remember how to thief. Bye. Alright, it does look like the ads are over, so thank you everybody for your patience. There was a tiny bit of dialogue that took place as soon as Sly stepped foot out of the safe house over here. All that happened where they're like, hey, we need to take out Jean Bisson. We also need to think about getting the clockwork parts from Jean and Arpeggio, which were the talons and the clockwork brain. Of course, we need to do recon photos, and then Bentley also gave us some new tech, since we're still in the north and it's still very icy. So he made it where our cane can separate into 2 small canes so we can do some ice climbing. That's very handy. Other than that, I've just been poking around, seeing if there's any other goodies. I see a bar. It's gonna trigger the bar, but we'll be okay. Nope. Not messing with bears. At least not right now. Yeah, this is another 2-chapter boss. Or villain, I suppose. Hey. Yeah, still in Canada. Supposedly Canada in winter, because it's freezing out here. Also, saw blades on the roof? Dangerous and impractical? Hi. Go away. I mean, sort of impractical if the enemies run into them. Come on, you. There we go. Kinda loud though, but I don't think I can do anything about them. Yeah, we need to do recon, but of course, I'm looking for, bottles. It's like, I heard a bottle somewhere, but it's kind of hard. Ah, there it is. I was gonna say, it's kind of hard to hear anything over these saw blades. Oh. Sorry, slide. I always keep threading the needle between, like, gaps in water. Crazy. Oh, hey, woolly mammoth. Frozen in ice. We're not gonna be doing anything with that whatsoever. No. Oh, hey, untrapped treasure. Love to see it. Don't mind me. Go. I'm gonna grab you. And you. You are untrapped. I've got to be smart here because we've got to get back. Got to get back without taking any damage. My dude, do you mind? There we go. Go this way. Okay. Oh boy. So many moose enemies. What do? Where's the biscuit? Because again, I need money. And this isn't gonna do it, but this will at least get us started towards earning enough money for the, No, you don't. Stupid bird. There it is. Man, imagine getting all that way and then getting smacked at the end with a bird. The game giving you the bird. Oh yeah, I guess we haven't sold anything. That's why. That's why I'm broke. Alright. Anything I want though? Other pack is good for Bentley. So is Thief Reflexes. Again, I kind of just let Murray's power-ups fall to the side because they're all attacks. While they're good attacks, they're all just attacks, so. We'll get Slives. There I am. The Time Lord Koopa. Alright. Alright, let's go do Sly's thing. Which does include testing out his new ice canes. You. What's up? Stupid birds.
It's good to see my cane upgrade perform so well in the field. Now scout the area. I could really use the reconnaissance.
Alright. Got a couple of things to take photos of. Nothing behind us. Heading this way. I hear bottles, but We'll be back for those eventually. Do it. Stupid bird. Stupid bird. Making me look bad. Get out of here. Okay. Okay. Not what I need right now. Oh.
Fascinating. My sensors detect a Wi-Fi link to that boat. It must be piloted by computer.
Wi-Fi on a boat? Oh hey, bear. Oops.
This place is bear country, all right. Interesting. He's putting out a slight radio signature.
Oh, well, one interesting thing, something you never really think about in the state of Mississippi, but we had some friends that had some turkeys stolen over the weekend, or like in the last week or so, and turns out the game warden identified that there was a bear in the area, like according to droppings and other signs and such. So, yeah, there be bears in Mississippi, and not just the Ole Miss mascot.
The epicenter of ecological destruction.
I was like, huh. Like, I thought you saw bears, like, up in, like, Tennessee, like, middle Tennessee, around, like, Gatlinburg and stuff, but no. Totally bears. Oh, hello. You. Oh. Looks good. What I meant to do. I've got to get that away. You! Again, I know they have the time attacks. I'm not going to be gunning for them. Ooh.
Those saw blades look particularly old. I guess this logging camp has been around for a while. Okay, that should do it. Now for the real point of interest. Head for that lighthouse and try to find a way to sneak in.
Lighthouse. Nope. You don't poke the bear. I was like, bear sees a guard, bear smacks guard. Every guard. So you don't poke the bear. You don't poke the bear in this one. That way. Including Sly. Bear will get mad. You. Need to get inside, then. How crap do I get over there? Just glide? Ah. Ah, there was a bottle. There's our entry point. Oh, hey.
That's the battery charger, but where's the battery Arpeggio's coming to pick up?
Hmm. Yep. Look at that.
I was right. The entrance is barred from the inside.
With a chair. Barred from the inside with a chair. I mean, granted, a chair does do its job, but it's a chair. Oh. Hi, minstrel. We do indeed love Moji. How are you? There we go.
Just looking at that spinner makes me dizzy. Might as well get a shot of old Jean Bisson.
There's our boy.
Oh, Sly, listen in. He's mumbling to himself.
Come on, Jean. You got it in you. Those lumberjack games need some more competition, eh? What would attract the participants? Bullseye! I'll post the Clockwork Talons
What,
as a
me?
trophy.
No.
That should bring in the competition. Although, who am I kidding, eh? I'm gonna win just like every other year. Oh, it's tough being this tough. It sure is, yeah.
Head back to the safe house. We need to talk about these lumberjack games.
The EPA would have a field day here. Yeah. Feeling a little hyper. I bet. Congrats on the job. Or the offer, at least.
Well, guys, Jean Bisson has unknowingly thrown down the gauntlet.
Oh,
With the Clockwork Talons as a trophy,
nice. Thank you for
fools not to
gigantifying
participate in
Bullseye
his
2 and Duck
lumberjack
Sit.
games. Fortunately, due to frequent avalanches, a log chopping guide was frozen in a wall of ice not far from our position. Sly, you're in charge of acquiring the book. I'm sure it will prove invaluable. Now, we're all aware that Arpeggio's blimp is coming to pick up another battery. To sneak aboard without incident, I'd recommend we pull a Trojan horse and stow away inside the battery. However, the location of the device is still a mystery. We need some inside information. So, working together, you two will infiltrate the Moose Guard's secret RC combat club. Those guys all work in the lighthouse. If you win the battle, I'm sure they'll talk. Despite his antique mind, Jean Bisson's no fool. To keep tabs on him, we'll need to bug his house, steal the radio tags off local bears, and then jerry-rig them into a sensor array. It's a challenging set of tasks,
Bears?
and that blimp's on its way. Let's get to work.
Oh, man. Temporary, not real job. I know, it's still a big deal. It's still a big deal and worth big GGs. But yeah, thank you for the gigantic emote. I do appreciate it. Yes, it's still good and adorable. It's a little sad it doesn't translate over to visible chat. Here, I gotcha. There. It kind of looks like that for those of you at home or on stream or whatever. It was a new function that Twitch displayed last week, where it's like you can use bits for like interactions where it's like gigantify an emote, highlight your message, play emotes on stream or something or other, I think. I forget what it is. And it's not something you can turn off. You can increase or decrease the amount of bits, but reception for it for people was kind of lukewarm, though the Gigantify emotes is kind of funny. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, at the very least, I can show you guys, you know, kind of how semi-Gigantify Bullseye 2 on Duck Sit looks like, so, you know. Yeah, to let chat interfere with stream, yeah. To try to add more value to bits and everything else. That was the free one they gave you to test. Someone had been talking about, like, free stuff. I was like, how? Like, I didn't know they were doing that. Because someone had mentioned it, but someone was like, I don't see where that is. But oh well. Really nice, though. I do appreciate it using on me. It's not on stream, yeah. Used to be a lot of free stuff. Yeah! Coming from somebody that used to do a lot of ad bit farming. For sure. Even when it broke. Alright, let's see what missions we've got to do. RC Combat Club. Laser Redirection. Bear Cave Bugging. Oh boy. I think I'll go ahead and get the bear cave bugging out of the way because, oh boy, it's exactly what you think it is. Remember us talking about them bears? How about the bears? Hi. You mind? Man, you were tough. Didn't have it last week. Yeah, it just came out like last week and everything. Here's the bars. New ads. Oh! My bad, I didn't see which way he was going. Got a way to avoid products with server ads, yeah. Ad bits were like over 5 years ago. Yeah, they were a time ago. It's hard to think about when they actually last stopped. I actually got a decent amount of bits at one point. Like, I think I farmed at least probably 30,000, or not 30,000, 3,000 bits at some point, because I remember giving like at least like 1,000 bits to a couple of streamers that I really liked back in the day. Heck, I think Dulls actually farmed like 100,000 bits at one point. I remember that being a thing. Or no, 10,000, not 100,000. 10,000. Excuse me. Farmed at least 15k? Yeah. I mean, it's like if you had time and whatnot, or like, hey, I want to get bits and such, it wasn't a bad idea. Just towards the end, it got a little busted, unfortunately. Only did one because it gave 500 and was not too involved. Wow, yeah, and that was the other thing, was the RNG. The RNG of the bit farming is that you could get like 5, 25, 100 or more.
Wild bears in the area have been tagged with radio tracking devices. If you can snag enough of them, we should be able to set up a receiver array around Jean Bisson's house.
I'm always up for bugging someone's home.
The first step is crawling into that bear cave and stealing the goods.
I'm on it.
Don't do this at home, chat. Do not sneak into a bear cave. Figured out how to run 2 windows. One to watch, one for ads. Oh, yeah, I know, absolutely.
The radio transmitters have all been tagged in their mouths. You'll have to sneak up and pickpocket it while they're yawning.
Sounds safe.
Stay clear of the thin, crackly ice. Walking on it is sure to wake the bears.
I'll keep that in mind.
Yup. Yes, save. Oink. Can I just steal his molar? It's like, it looks like a radio transmitter, but the thing that it's off of looks like it's molar. You know? This is gonna get creative. Good old double jump. Come on, give it to me. Give me that. I think he took his radio collar. No, it's in their mouth. In their mouth. Is what he said. If it was a collar, I don't know how we'd be pulling this off. Blink. Give me that. I'm also noticing that it has like a little noise that plays when you pull it out, like a little radio noise. And he said avoid the ice. He's serious. He's very serious. That will wake the bears up. In another life, Sly would have been an amazing dentist. I mean... You're not wrong. Ah. Man. There's an achievement for doing it without waking the bears, I bet. Biscuits. Come on, give it to me. Yeah, they are mean with some of these too. Yeah. And they are angry. They are angry. The sleeping bear's tongues. Hmm. Still, how do they... I mean, again, it's not their actual teeth, but... Like, it kind of looks like teeth. Yeah, I'm wondering why it's sitting on their tongue, too. Like, I get that they're sleeping, but... Who knows? Video game logic. Okay. This was how I was supposed to get this one. Yeah, stay out the crackly ice, but they don't mind the double cane. I see how it is. Maybe the bears are into tongue piercings? Ooh! Oh, one tongue piercing, two yoinking it out. Oh. You didn't say it was a palatable idea? No. Yeah. Here, we got it.
Only you could have pulled that off. Head outside and I'll fill you in on the next step.
My dude! My dude! I go to spire jump, he lands on the hook, and then he misses the swinging hook entirely. Whip. Whip, whip, whip. Come on, birds.
Only you could have pulled that off. Head outside and I'll fill you in on the next step.
Fly, please. I have to. I'll go back around the long way. Jeez. I feel like there's some shenanigans going on. Go ahead and say this radio in the mouth that's somehow removable with the quick hook swipe doesn't make sense in reality. Yeah. Doesn't make sense in a lot of ways. We're also talking about a scenario featuring a talking clothed raccoon stealing devices off of wild bears, so you know. I still can't believe due to game shenanigans I failed this like 3 times. Give it to me.
Only you could have pulled that off. Head outside and I'll fill you in on the next step.
Thank you. Meant to do. Jeez.
To form a receiver array, you'll have to place the radio transmitters in precise locations around Jean Bisson's base of operations.
Seems easy enough.
Once you're in position, hit the circle button to place the transmitter.
Alright. Yeah, we just gotta get up there. Get back food. Enjoy food, minstrel. Like you've told me before, food is important. Hi. Hi. There. Ooh, shiny. Gimme oh shiny. Come on, Sly. There we go. Back over here. And
Perk up your ears, boys. I'm gonna tell you all the tally for last month. The Blue Lumberjack team managed to clear cut 128 acres of forest. Not
Oof.
bad considering they had to kill all them badgers to do it, eh? But now, the Gold Lumberjack team, bless their hearts, those boys chopped down 211 acres. Y'all hear that? 211 acres of grass. Almost brings a tear to my eye when I think about how much wilderness y'all saved. Keep up the good work, fellas. Not long till we can start putting up those track homes. Yeah.
there's another piece of loot down there, but that one's trapped. Here. Two more that way. Ooh. Hmm. Last one's over there.
Nice work. The array
Here.
is up and running.
The Thief Dentistry. There you go. There's the dentist reference. About halfway through bottles. Sly has one more job to do. We could take a look around. Oh. Didn't do anything. You just came running along all mad. Oh, hi. Stupid guard. Making me look bad. Ooh, bottle over that way. We'll be back that way though. There. Huh.
Sly, I've detected what appears to be an ancient guide to log chopping that might be useful for the lumberjack games. Unfortunately, it's frozen deep in an ice wall.
How are we supposed to get to it? Wait for more global warming?
That industrial laser is used to cut through petrified logs. If it could be bounced out that window, with your help, I should be able to harness its energy to melt the ice wall and free the book.
How do I redirect that thing?
There should be a switch on the other side of this wall. Throw it and then head outside.
Alright. I.e., we've got some interesting platforming to do. Damn it. Speaking of. Whoop. A little too close for comfort there. Alright, we've got to work our way around. Not wake up the guards. At least get them out of the picture. Oh hey, well there's our safe. Now we know where the safe is. Ooh, shiny back pocket. Here you. You.
Attention all you fellas working the sawmill. Make sure you keep a steady watch. A prowler's been spotted. And we cannot afford to have anything happen to our log cutting equipment. Particularly that laser-type saw blade. We're gonna need it once we get to them old oaks up near Lookout Mountain. But hey, you know, you should still enjoy yourselves, eh? I mean, how many people get to cut down forests for a living? Oh, you all are lucky. Don't ever forget that.
Up. No, I didn't mean to break that, but I think we're okay.
You've done it! The laser's been redirected out the window!
Alright, we're out of here.
Now to get that laser pointed at the ice wall, you'll need to alter its direction with the crystals I put in your pouch.
I see. I just walk to where the laser stops, place a crystal, and it'll bounce the beam to a new position. That log chopping book is as good as ours.
Also, don't land on the laser. Because it's still a cutting laser. It still hurts. I'm pretty sure. Right up there. Oh. Get out of here. Get out of here. How did you lose your eyebrows? Well. Oh. I mean, that kind of works. I still don't trust it though. Oop. Oh. Figure it out. Ah. Blue. Bye. Fly. Fly, please. Shiny, shiny. Another bottle. There's another one. You didn't see anything. Stupid bird. See, that's how easily the bird can get you. There. Get them away, birds. Alright.
Stand clear, Slide. Something else is coming out of the deep freeze. I've never seen such a majestic creature. So full of life, so ready to live. So much for that. He's back in the deep freeze.
Runs into the icy waters.
Cheer up, pal. We got the log chopping guide.
Mm-mm-mm. Oh, hi. Where the heck did you come from? Nerd. Sly is done. Then we have Murray. Still have a couple more missions out here. Still have more chances to find all of our bottles. Now I'm kind of curious where more treasures are. 'Cause again, we need money. We need money. Well, there's our friend. Poor guy. If a bottle would be out here. Hmm. Oh dang, 2 moose guards. There's a bottle. I... That's Murray's mission. Let's get back to the sandhouse. Slide, please. Alright. Oh, we're close to the reduction bomb. I'll go ahead and grab his hover pack. Jetpacks are cool! Yeah. And that's life. Alright, Murray. Hear it? Where is it? Oh. Oh, didn't see anything. Yeah, jetpacks are cool, just not IRL. Human body isn't designed for jetpacks, unfortunately. Yeah. Jetpacks are a fantasy. Oh, the bear got involved. Thanks, bear. Nice.
Rumor has it that several off-duty guards meet in that cabin for an RC combat club.
This is going to be great. I haven't been in any RC combat since that job we pulled in Istanbul. It was awesome.
They always talk about like their past and everything. It would be really interesting to like, I don't know, like have like more prequels or like more mission stuff, you know? Because they've been doing this, it feels like, for a while. Like ever since they like graduated from the orphanage. Bye. And I'd be interested to hear the lore. Yeah, boxing hippos are absolutely a thing. Yeah.
Those guards will never let you into the combat club without a disguise. That old moosehead should do the trick. Only there's no way for you to get up there. Hide out in this barrel while I send in Sly to steal the head.
Why is there a moose head in a cabin full of moose? Asking the real questions.
Sly, if you can get the stuffed moosehead without being detected, Murray should be able to join the RC Combat Club without raising any suspicion.
Bunch of kangaroos, on the other hand, are a thing. Yeah. Kangaroos are dangerous, yo. Like the moose version of the most dangerous game. What? Alright, it does look like we're coming up on an ad break here soon. Let's see if I can finish this area before... I guess at least Sly's part. Do not stand on the saw while it was running. Alright, watch your tails and your ears. Again, we try to take a 3-minute ad break once every hour. I'm gonna go ahead and snooze those for a second. Short story about a hunter who felt he needed more intelligent game, if you get my meaning. Oh. I feel like I've either heard that or heard the trope. You know?
Hurry! Heads up.
No, heads down.
Hey, fellas, any of you guys think you can beat the moose? Maybe put a bet on it.
Oh, I'm in, eh? I ain't got a lot of money for this wager, but there's no way I'd lose to a new guy like you, huh?
That RC combat drone takes some skill to control. Steer with the left analog stick and hold down the X button for gas. After you collect the fallen ammo, press the square button to fire its turret. Here's a pro tip. You can only aim the turret while you're stopped.
Oh. Ah, come on. Just spamming like that. Piece of crap. Oh my word.
You won, eh? But I ain't got no money.
That might be okay. It all depends.
Depends on what?
On whether or not you know the location of the Northern Light Battery.
Oh, well, I guess I owe you.
Well, we got it, so if that works. I was afraid we took each other out for a second. Alright, perfect. We'll do the next slideshow and then we'll take a break.
After reading through the log shopping guide, it's become painfully clear that to win in the lumberjack games, we'll have to cheat. Now, I've constructed a plan that hinges around us acquiring an eagle's egg, which is more difficult than you'd think. First, Murray needs to lure a bear into taking out the local oil mains. Once destroyed, the pressurized oil should ignite and create updrafts, which Sly will then use to paraglide over to the eagle's nest, grab an egg, and then head back to the safe house. Thanks to Murray's undercover work in the RC Combat Club, we've learned that the Northern Light Battery is hidden in a silo nearby. The battery needs some serious modification if we're going to hide inside it to sneak onto Arpeggio's blimp. First, we'll short the battery with grapple lines on local boats. Then, we'll all break into the lighthouse and sever the power flow to the battery. That way it won't recharge. Given my electrical engineering background, this plan has a 97% chance of success. Pretty good, huh?
97% with 3% of Sly getting zapped. Okay. Alright. But that works. I think we might be listening in on Jean Bisson, I'm not sure.
Sure is a shame about that tiger fella, Rod, John. That old boy could sure throw a hoedown, even if he was a foreigner.
Alright. But yeah, it is time for us to run ads as we do 3 minutes of ads per hour to turn off pre-rolls for anybody that's coming in. It also helps the stream. And it's a good chance for us to all stand up and take a stretch break. I'm gonna get some water and some tea. I suggest y'all do the same, and we will be back.
Good, and that's always good.
Second part of that eyebrow story. Oh, yeah. Alright, I'll be right back while the ads go.
Why don't those lazy, dumb beavers know their place? They ain't finding no work on this old sawmill. No, sir. Yeah, that west field. The trees there are thicker than a plague of locusts. Would you look at that? A woodland man is a poor man, sure as the sun rises in the east. Like my pa always says, a sod house is better than a dugout, but they both turn to mud. By Jiminy, that thieving raccoon messed up my iron horses. Makes me madder than a wet prairie dog. No, last I heard, Dimitri was still in the pokey. He's a slippery kind of fella. I'm sure he'll get out. I've felled some great oaks this month, and these creaky bones are pleased. That Contessa should have been more careful. Well, that's what you get for being too bookish. Always gotta be on guard. There's grizzlies round every crook and hollow. If that old Arpeggio needs another Northern Light battery, he's gonna have to trade me for the clockwork brain. I hear what you're saying, Doc, but when I look at a grove of trees, I see commerce. Those no-good, lazy petticoat guards of mine, I should give them all the switch for not catching them prowlers. Oh, my back's killing me. Thank Jiminy for the Canadian healthcare system. Them clockwork talons will bring 'em in. The lumberjack games are gonna be a hoedown this year. Yes, sir, they will. I can hardly hear myself think with all those trees making such a racket. Just cut 'em down tomorrow. Like my pa always says, the only good fish is eating fish. It takes $1 to make $1, but I bought this here chainsaw and made me $100. That arpeggio, always lording his la-di-da blimp over me. If he weren't so gall-darn smart, I'd use him for kindling. I'm gonna catch that raccoon and make me a hat, and wear it for a month of Sundays. That stream through camp's looking full of fish. Maybe it's time I built me a cannery. Them clockwork talons will bring 'em in. The lumberjack games are gonna be a hoedown this year. Yes, sir, they will. Like my pa always says, the only good fish is eating fish. It takes $1 to make $1, but I bought this here chainsaw and made me $100. I can hardly hear myself think with all those trees making such a racket.
Okay.
Just cut 'em down tomorrow.
I forgot how much Jean Bisson talks in the background and such, so thank you everybody for your patience and listening through that, but
Thank Jiminy
man,
for
he
the Canadian
yaps.
healthcare system.
He yaps a lot. Also saying that the trees are making a racket, he can't think, oh my goodness. He's a regular old pop cat, yep. Any poppers? I can break it into the lighthouse. At some point, I'll need to look into finding the rest of the bottles. We can go ahead and get whatever move is in there for Sly, I'm assuming. Bye. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that. But I guess it spares me from taking him out before I got his treasure. There we go. Come on, give me your money. Heard a bottle somewhere.
That lighthouse is the conduit for collecting the northern
Thank you for the
lights.
pyramids, minstrel.
We need to shut it down, or the silo battery will continue to fill with energy, making it impossible for us to stow away inside.
So, you want me to go in there and bust the thing up? Sounds like work for Murray.
Actually, this job will require all three of our skills. The front door is locked, and you're the only one capable of climbing up to the hatch on top. Once inside, sneak down to the ground floor and let us in. We'll help you finish the job.
All right, see you on the ground floor.
Whee! Yeah, since, oh no, there's a chair barring the door. What are we gonna do about a chair? Oh. Ow. Rude. And of course he put a guard out here. Why wouldn't he? You're a nerd. Yeah, 7TV just has some fantastic emotes. Like Oilers and such. Ooh, move Sly. Ow. Ah! Dang it. Freaking icicles. Also, you do not want to be caught underneath a falling icicle. That is not good. And will likely result in injury or worse. What are you nerds doing up here?
Sly, you've made it up to the hatch.
And well, there's a piece of loot. Ah. Sneaky.
Hey there, all you boys from the lighthouse. The lumberjack teams are a-coming. So make sure to breakfast up on your log chopping, ice wall climbing, and log rolling. This is a great event to honor those pioneer lumberjacks who paved the way. Without them, we wouldn't have the wholesale clear-cut techniques we enjoy today. That's it. Keep your axes sharp.
Ah! Freaking lasers. Let's move this chair.
Thanks, pal. Just let me at that Northern Light attractor. It'll be slag in minutes.
Not quite that simple, Murray. I'll reverse the energy flow from the control computer while you lift the main circuit breaker. That should give Sly a short window of opportunity to climb up the power lines and overload the system from the top.
Up, down, up, down. They should put an elevator in this place.
Alright, he means it. You gotta climb to the
Slide.
top.
We can't keep this thing reversed forever.
Oh.
Yeah, this is heavier than it looks.
Woo. Hey, come on now. There we go.
We did it! The collection mechanism is overloading!
Alright. Now we can get out of here. Maybe I can sneak this back to the hideout. This treasure. All the way over there. We've got a way we can glide back. So these stupid birds don't mess with me. Ah! I spoke too soon. Son of a biscuit. Stupid birds made me look bad. Why is it I always seem to call my shots? In both good and bad ways. That was cheap though. I was on... well... that was cheap. I was on top of the branch. On top of the branch, it just decides to show up. Like that jerk. I don't even have its egg! Like, we're meant to steal its egg, but we don't even have anything yet. Alright, I've got eight more bottles to find. In order to, get the safe open. Like, some bottles I suspect are chilling out on the ground somewhere. Oh. Yeah, here. Go away, you. Thanks for the help. There's one up here. Hello? Any idea how to get on it? And get a bit more loot. Because we need money. Oh. Did you just bust out of that outhouse? Is that what you did? Yeah, I suspected he busted out of the outhouse because there wasn't a guard there, then all of a sudden there was. Here we go. Only you. And 6 more. Oh, a spy over there. And then a topaz. Sup, bear? Yeah, there literally has to be a guard chilling in there. Considering I have to be in sneak mode. Nerd. Oh, hey, how about that bear? How about that bear? There's another one. Oh, good. Great. 4 more. Honestly don't know why my nose has been bothering me so much. Like, I still feel like my allergies have been acting up. And I don't know if that's just because of all the sudden weather changes, what. Anyone else been having problems with allergies so far this summer? Or is it just me? There was another one. Don't know you. I need to remind myself next break to go take an allergy pill. Get some Claritin. Oh, here's another one. Oh. There it is. Dummy. Mommy, just sneaking around. Oh. Ah, come on. Biscuit. Yay! Happy Monday, how are you? Hope you are staying cool and hydrated. Ooh, nice necklace. Oh, I would hope my wife would like that. Though I would imagine and hope a bank would stay very cool and air conditioned. Though I did have a friend that went and saw one of the Lord of the Rings movies that was back in theaters for the summer, and she said the AC in her theater was out. Like, what the heck? Have you ever heard of a theater not having AC? I mean, it's not impossible, it's just highly, highly improbable. So, you know. Move, bird. You know what? I'm gonna step inside. Get a refill. Go back out. Good. In the central air today, it's 95 out. Good gosh. Yeah, it's like, it's in the 80s right now. It's supposed to feel like the 90s, though. At some point, we are supposed to get, some scattered thunder showers, but I have no idea when those are hitting. Like, kind of scattered right now. It looks like they all might be moving to the north of us. Which, I mean, like, is and isn't great, because it means we won't get much of the rain that's supposed to cool it off, and then we'll also get, like, a little bit of rain, which will boost the humidity, which will be buh. Humidity's 47, you're not built for it. Oh. 47 feels kind of normal humidity for us. Oh, bird. Right now, I'm just looking for the last two clue bottles. Humidity is continuous rain where you are. Strong thunderstorms at low 90s is a time. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, because what that means, like, chances of either wind or hail and slight thunderstorm chances. Or tornado chances, I mean. We're gonna hide bottles somewhere. Where would they be? They're not gonna be in the bear cave, thankfully. Money is past, rain is still pattering around. Oh gosh, yeah. Be safe, minstrel. Again, we had a possibility of strong storms, but it's kind of looking like it's just going around us, as it does. Not here on the ice, is it? Hi. Hi. Any reason Murray couldn't park the car there? No. Stupid moose. Just hunting out those bottles. Alright, one more! One more and we can go get the safe. Oh. Yeah, they bust on out of the outhouses. You going to try for the loot again? I could. I certainly could. Also, supposedly there are like secret doors around various levels. I'm kind of curious about. At least according to retro achievements. Nerd. Well, that's not what I meant to do. It's behind the secret doors. Secrets, I assume. I might dip back into the previous chapters or previous episodes just to see if we can find some of the secrets. Kind of wandering around. Hear it. Where is it? Ah, lovely. Oh, and perfect. We're right in the vicinity of getting the safe. Cool. Where was the secret safe? You mind? There it is. No. We'll be safe. We'll be safe for the safe. Oh. Y'all didn't see anything. There's SE shiny in your back pocket. Alright.
If I did my math right, and I always do my math right, then the combination has got to be 583.
Lightning spin.
Yeah, Zooks, that's a nice one.
Hmm. Hey, you. You with your shiny back pocket. Alright, out we go. The cat of Zooks, yeah. Yeah, Bentley's expressions are classic. I am kind of curious though. Since there are so many buildings around here that have doors, let me actually look at retro achievements real quick just to see if there's one out here while we're here. Tangled web. Nah, most of them look to be. Let me make sure. Chapter 1 with Dimitri and his nightclub. There's a couple of secrets in there. Climb to the top of Rajan's palace and starry-eyed encounter. Stuff to do in chapter 3, which is the predator awakens out in the jungle. Also a tangled web. Yeah. And then others are just like Pickpocket certain, or pickpocket all the treasures. Get all the bottles. Oh, so there is an achievement for, the Tom as a gadget. Let me see if I can do that real quick. Okay, I'm going to... No, we won't save and quit. Okay. So I think it was... Gosh, left, left, down, left, right? I had it in chat earlier, but it's probably scrolled off. No, there it is. Left, left, down, right, left, right. They're saying that should be the code. Think your husky might melt outside. Oh no. Yeah, they do have thick coats, so okay. Left, left. Down, right, left, right. Hmm. Husky did a quick out and then back in, yeah. Yeah, I can't imagine this is pleasant for any animal. It says do it in the pause menu. Or unless it means like the gadget menu? What is this code for? It's supposed to be for like a secret gadget that Sly can get. I remember seeing something about it. Let me see. It might have been another one of those like secret codes or something.
Hear myself think with all those trees making such a racket. Just cut them down tomorrow. Like my pa always says, a sod house is better than a dugout. Well, they both turn.
Like, there's also supposed to be ones for like skipping episodes and such.
Like my pa always says, the only good fish is eating fish.
Alright.
I hear what you're saying, Duck, but when I look...
Is the code definitely workable in the version you're playing? It's supposed to be, considering there's a... Ooh. Trippy. There's a retro achievement for it. Okay. I'll keep doing. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, but at the very least, we're getting the safes. We're getting the safes. And that was mostly what I promised with retro achievements. and secrets and stuff, was getting all the safes in all the areas. Alright, excuse me, bear.
If we're gonna get an eagle egg, you'll first have to destroy all the local oil mains.
It looks pretty sturdy. The Murray is strong, but his fists can't punch through metal.
No problem. See that old bear down there? His name is Grizzleface. The guards ignore him because he's blind and practically nerve dead, except for his sense of smell. If that old guy smells fish, there's no stopping him. Use Grizzleface to take out the oil mains.
But I don't smell like fish. Do I? How can I lure him around?
Bentley's taken up a post along the river. He'll keep tossing bombs into the water, and the fish should get blown sky high. Plenty should land near your position.
So you want me to
Bomb
throw a
fishing.
fish at the oil mains so that old Grizzleface will knock him apart?
That's the idea. You might even try throwing fish at the guards. Might improve their odor.
Yeah, fish. As fish. As a fish. Oh. And he will follow you.
Nice work. Trot
Yep.
old Grizzleface over to the next oil main by luring him with fish.
Alright. Come on, buddy. Hey, hippie, how are you? Come on, buddy. Ooh. Although I have no idea how we'll get him up there.
Grizzleface is moving towards your position.
Okay. Because again, we can't jump. We can't jump and we can't run while we're
Bear's
carrying
coming.
stuff. So, hey you! Good, just finished work for the day. Nice! I hope it went well. And hope you're staying cool and hydrated, because it is hot. At least where I am in the US. Go away. Alright, that's 2. Here's the next one. Fish. As a fish, nobody tell Kelly.
Grizzleface has caught the scent. He's coming.
Imagine the guard mind his own business gets hit with a fish. Yeah. Oh, oops. Well, that won't work. I've got to keep an eye out for Murray's, because sometimes his is a little hard to see since it's like pink against the sky. Oh, well, there's Bentley. That works. 2 more. Which is right there. Okay. Give me your
Sensors
fishy.
in the safe house indicate that Grizzleface is on the move.
Oop. Come on, buddy. Oh, hi. Go away. There we go. Might as well, but your body acts different. Hey, as long as you're staying well in this heat, that's what matters. Fish? Fish. Oh, not fish. There we go. Imagine fish raining down for no apparent reason. Yeah. Although Bentley's method of fishing kind of reminds me of, secondhand lions. You know? Where they used to, like, throw dynamite in the lake in order to fish with it. Over there. And 2 jackets, work vest, pants, and boots. Hey, that's fair. I mean, and sometimes you have to wear clothing for protection. Depending on your job, depending if you're outside. I mean, heck, yeah, when it's like 90 plus, you don't want to wear like a lot of clothing. But sometimes you kind of have to, especially in terms of protection against the sun. So, come on, buddy. I'm not gonna be able to get over that. I don't think. Yeah, because that requires me crossing over there. Goes down. I guess it's a good thing Grizzleface just kind of ignores us. Whoop. Hurry, no! There it is. Come on, Bentley. Yeesh.
That bear can run pretty fast. He's on the way. Bear's coming.
Oh.
Grizzleface is moving towards your position.
There we go. Come on, buddy.
Solid work, Murray. Now that the oil lines are exposed, Sly's all set up for a paragliding job off the lighthouse.
Big Grizzly in the Texas tea. Oh. Because oil. Ha 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 ha. There's no way Murray could steal this, right? Because he couldn't make it back up to the hideout with the treasure. Find out, though. Especially if I can punch some nerds. Oh, we can. Granted, he still has to make it across. I guess I never really thought about trying with Murray, you know? Hmm. That would take some skill. But again, it doesn't hurt to try. Oh, boy. Body is different. Direct sun hits me, your body heats up really fast and burns fast. If it's covered, you don't feel the heat as much and it doesn't burn me. Ah. See. See. That is different, and that is okay. As long as you know your body and how to take care of yourself. Yeah, how's Murray supposed to get back up there then? And in some crazy way. Sorry, Murray. Alright. Oh, hang on. Sell some stuff. That's a lot of rubies. Honey, I shrunk the guard. Honey. The first trigger bomb. Health extractor is nice. We'll try the hover. Well, it gets him temporary air. That's cute. Reference to Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Yeah, there's a lot of references with the retro achievements, and I'm okay with that. It's just enough. It's silly, but it's just enough. Oh. Grizzleface, no! Yeah, just enough to do the job.
If we can trust Murray's informant, that's the silo with the battery hidden inside.
To prepare it for travel, we'll have to drain off its northern light
Till I can go
energy.
practice.
By
Have a good one,
attaching the
minstrel.
boat's grappling hook to
Thank
the
you for
top of
hanging
the
out.
silo, we should be able to deplete power from the battery.
Murray's in position to help throw you out onto the boat.
Once
Oh.
on board, I'll
Yeet.
hack into its steering controls and move the vessel close enough to fire its grappling hook.
Okay, I'll climb on top of the silo and attach the hooks. How many grappling lines will it take to drain the battery?
3 should suffice. Once the first line's attached, Murray and I will commandeer another boat. You should stay in position.
Finally, I get the easy gig.
Alright,
I'm
let's
all
go, Murray.
set to throw you to that boat. These days, my aim is impeccable.
Alright. You.
Now to hack the steering controls.
Alright, hacking minigames. Oh, hi. You're new and you drop bombs. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, not doing this damage, furry. Forget that. Alright, get in there.
Nice work hacking the autopilot. The boat's heading into position.
Wee.
I'm already on top of the silo. Shoot the grappling hook up to me, and I'll make sure it gets attached to the battery.
Alright. On up to our boy.
The hook's in place. You guys should head out for another boat before anyone picks up on it.
Alright. It does look like we are coming up on another ad break, as we do. My dude? This way. I have a bomb. Oh, we gotta get on top of the house. Alright. Yeah, I'll be doing this while we are doing ads. Again, we try to run only 3 minutes of ads per hour to turn off pre-rolls. Y'all know the drill. Right. Go that way. Wait, could that... Ow. Cool. Alright, come on, Murray. Yeet! Ooh. Alright, well, they're getting smarter. Fortunately for me. Although it does kind of look like the red tank's bullets take out the green dudes. So that works. I've just got to not get stun locked. Oh. Any bombs? There we go.
The second hook's in place.
There.
One more grapple line to go, and this thing will be on empty.
And over that way. There, right here. We're getting chucked on top of the woolly mammoth.
I was wondering what happened to that guy. Guess he just prefers to be frozen.
Oh. It looks like it's actually darkening up outside, so I guess we actually will get maybe some part of that storm. Ooh, boy. A lot of tanks. Any bombs? Any dudes? Oh boy. Ah. Dang it. We are focused. I feel like maybe someday I should get some thumbstick grippers. Because sometimes I feel like my thumb is slipping off of the thumbstick on my Pro Controller. Y'all know? It's fine, just get in. Understand Sly can't really swim, but never could understand why Bentley and Murray couldn't swim. They're meant for water. Understand since they're both orphans with Sly and they never learned to swim. I mean, you know, just one of those classic, oh, PlayStation 2 platformer heroes can't swim. So we'll use it as a, what's the word I'm thinking of? Obstruction. Eee, just going for a boat ride. Alright.
That did it. With the battery chamber empty, we'll be all set to move in.
Stealing the lights. Alright. I get off this boat. You! Have a bomb. Yeah. Get back to the safe house. Bentley is in no condition. Again, jetpack, kind of clutch. And Sly. You get a bomb, you get a bomb, everybody gets a bomb, yep. 'Cause that is how Murray does damage best, is with bombs. What's up? Back to the lighthouse. Did I really not get that back? Oh, right, because it's the stupid bird that got me. What?
In order to overcome Jean Bison in the Lumberjack games, we'll need to enlist the help of the giant Canadian eagles. Their nest is out on that iceberg. Steal one of the eggs, and then bring it safely back to the safe house. We'll use it to direct the eagle's protective instincts against Bison.
Sure, sounds easy enough. Except for the part where I have to swim a half a mile through freezing water.
Why swim when you can paraglide? With the oil mains all destroyed, the pent-up combustible materials have just caught fire.
I see. The updraft created by the flame should give me some extra altitude.
Just make sure to stay out of the fire. Get too close and old Grizzleface will be eating barbecued raccoon for dinner.
That's a charming image, Bentley.
Very charming. Oop, I hear thunder, so yeah, we're getting a little bit of the storm. Alright. Whee! Yeah, we've got to ride these over. Like Bentley said, we can't get too close to the combustibles at the bottom. Mexican wrestler? I do not follow, but that is okay. Alright. Up and out.
Watch out for those eagles, they don't look friendly.
Uh-oh. Because they can destroy our paraglide.
Excellent job. If you could get that eagle egg back to the safe house, we'll be all set for the Lumberjack games.
Yeah. This is right over there. Ah, guard, why'd you have to come up? Away. Away. I assume this is do it without taking damage. Best to ask where he put the egg. I imagine it was in his pouch.
Great work, Sly.
Go. Oh, in under 3 minutes. Nice.
The Lumberjack Games are upon us. Now, despite Murray's study of the log chopping guide, none of us are skilled enough to beat Jean Basson at his own game. So, though it pains me to say it, we'll have to cheat. Murray, you'll participate in the power log chopping competition. Get us a good score, and then let Basson up for his turn. While he's chopping, I'll sneak the eagle egg into his trousers, and the protective parents should disturb his axe swings. Sly, given your ascension skills, I've signed you up for the ice wall climb. We'll keep Basson from beating your score by pulling him off the wall with some nearby grappling lines. And finally, I'll represent our team in the log rolling competition. With my knowledge of rotational mechanics, we're sure to get a stupendous score. Sly will be in charge of greasing Basson's logs, so he has no chance of beating it. If you guys are ready, I say we head out and show these meathead lumberjacks what we're made of.
I like how Bentley's all like, I know logic! I know science! Ooh, who's doing it? Bentley, okay. Good old Bentley.
Okay, guys, let's head down there and win those talons from Jean Bisson. Sly, try to keep a low profile when we get close. We don't want him to recognize you.
You know. Oh. That's a fair amount of rain. It is pouring.
Excuse me, sir. We humble lumberjacks would like to participate in your lumberjack games.
Think you got what it takes to win the clockwork talons, eh? Well, I'm sure enough gonna let you play, so long as you pay the entry fee.
Much obliged, partner. We'll, just take our positions for the competition.
Enjoy the moment while you think you still got a chance. It's as close to winning as you'll ever get. This year's first event will be a power chopping contest. Not like anyone's ever gonna beat my record, but let them try.
Alright, but yeah, you do have to participate.
Not bad, Hippo. But watch and learn as I destroy that log without even breaking a sweat.
But we got perfect tens. How do tens beat tens?
Okay, Bentley, you're on. Plant the eagle egg on Basson, and the angry eagle parent should swoop in and throw off his axe timing.
And now we treat the egg as a bomb, which is cute. Oh. Oh, there went the egg. Yeah, we do have to dodge the eagles. Freaking eagles. And of course, when you're carrying something, you can't jump. Damn. Hey, you!
What? I think you better rethink them scores, boys. What you intended to give me was perfect tens, right?
Oh no. He's intimidating the judges. What are we gonna do?
Your pink friend knows how to handle an axe. Let's see how you handle a vertical wall of ice.
There. Well, that's cheap. Oh. Fly. Fly, please.
That sad cane of yours isn't helping you any.
Ball. Okay. Attack the person with your own egg. When he breaks the egg, he drops it. Yeah. Yeah, it is pouring outside. Fly, please.
That sad cane of yours isn't helping you any.
Ah, come on. I still had time.
Pretty good for a
There.
scrawny raccoon. Now, watch and learn as I demonstrate the art of power climbing.
Okay, this one's gonna be a little tough.
Hurry! Use those grapples to hook onto Bisson. You will need to hook him with all 3 lines to pull him off the wall.
Yeah, this one was tough. Because those things are special. No, we're not gonna make it. That's fine.
I am king of the mountain.
This is fine. Hello. Hello? Grappling hook? Oh, come on.
What? No applause for that masterful display of climbing?
I know. My dude. This one got me a lot when I was younger too. Because grapple physics.
I am king of the mountain.
Hello?
Now that's
Oh.
how it's done.
It's also kind of surprising they recorded so many lines of him winning here.
I king of the mountain.
Oh, would have had him. Great move.
Oh, that's one of the best times I've ever had.
It's too high.
I am king of the mountain.
I know, I know. I'll go left to right this time. Having to jump across awkwardly. My dude! There we go.
It seems you have pulled the wrong cards again. Did I ever tell any of you the story about the judge from last year's competition who mistakenly gave me a score other than 10? I see we're tied with only one event to go. Unfortunately for you, I've saved my best event for the last. The spinning log competition.
Okay, looks easy enough. I just need to stay out of the water.
Yeah, and somehow the logs sink. Woo! Thank goodness for double jump.
You're one lucky turtle, I'll give you that. But now, watch how a skilled log roller does it.
This is crazy. John Bisson's got those judges so intimidated, there's no way he can lose.
You're right, Murray. Those guys need to go. Okay, I'm just making this up on the fly, but what if I were to lure the judges one by one into that cave? Once inside, you two will knock them out and take their clothes.
Ingenious! When all three judges have been restrained, we'll be able to don our disguises and take their place at the judges' table.
I mean,
Sly, you can use the alarm clock gadget to distract the judges and lure them into the cave.
That's a great plan, Sly, but you'll have to move fast. Once John Bisson finishes the log rolling event, the gig is up.
alright. Alarm clock. Oh, I have to get in the barrel. I forgot. He's fine. Oh, so I get up there. Just rinse and repeat. What? Go in the cave! That's so dumb. Oy. It can be done. Hello? My dude! So dumb. Okay, we got him. What disguises?
What? I thought I warned you judges about the consequences for incorrect scores. Wait a second. You aren't the judges I hired. It's the scrawny raccoon and his annoying friends. Well, if you want the challenge, then why don't you just take them?
Ooh. The 2002 Canada Games, but yeah, ow.
Oh, my aching head. Those talons really pack a punch. Sly! Murray! Wake up!
Yeah, I'm awake, but not so loud. I have a splitting headache.
Where are we?
Uh-oh.
What's going on?
This looks like the sawmill control room. Bisson must have thrown us in here for interrogation later. I, for one, would like to escape before he returns.
It looks like we're pretty well sealed in here. Unless
Unless what?
you can fit through that hole.
I think I could squeeze through there. I'll drop down and try to free you guys from the outside. If there's any trouble, I'll call with this walkie-talkie. You might be able to help me with these sawmill controls.
While you guys do that, I'll try prying open that steel door. Given enough time, I might be able to make some progress.
Sounds like a plan. Good luck, Bentley. And remember to shout if I can help you from up here.
Whee!
Bentley, you okay? I can't see you from in here, but I heard the fall.
I'll be fine. Just give me a moment to catch my breath.
Uh-oh.
Well now, Candy Britches. I should have figured a puny turtle like you'd find a rat hole to squirm through.
Well, I just dropped my glasses, had to come pick 'em up.
I ain't like you, boy. I ain't stupid. When y'all were unconscious, me and my boys paid a visit to your hideout and found all them clockwork parts. Lucky thing, too. Arpeggio is willing to plunk down a king's ransom for the whole lot. I even threw in the talons.
You sold all the clockwork parts?
Uh-oh.
Arpeggio has them all?
I wouldn't expect one of your kind to understand the finer points of commerce. You turtles are too stupid to know a woodcutter from a woodchuck.
That's it. Time I showed you just how stupid we turtles really are. Sly, on my command.
I hear you.
Prepare yourself, Bisson. En garde.
Okay, Walnut. Get ready for a smushing.
Call out which lever I should pull.
Alright.
Wait!
Yeah, we're fighting Bazan.
Let him go!
Duh.
Oops. Well, kind of smushed myself, but whatever.
Flames!
Uh-huh.
Flames!
Oops.
Sauce?
All right.
Fire!
Come on in here, boys. Let's get this varmint.
Let him go!
10-4.
Flame him!
There you go.
There's our help refill.
Sauce!
Yep.
Cook him! Logs!
Oh, whoops.
Flame him!
Okay.
Owie!
Sauce!
How's that?
Got out of sequence.
Logs!
Bam!
Fire! Saw blades!
Yep.
Blades! Blades!
Done.
Saw blades!
Eat dynamite, turtle.
Dynamite! You cheater.
Let him go! Blades! Blades!
Okay.
Logs!
There you go.
Fire!
Uh-huh.
Oop, ah! Ran into it myself.
Anyone for some turtle soup?
Ew! That is rude.
Call out which lever I should pull.
Run!
Done.
Fire up!
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Fire! Sauce!
Okay.
Sauce!
10-4.
Well, I walked into that. Like, you do kind of have to keep an eye out where stuff is.
Logs!
Come on in here, boys. Let's get this varmint.
Log drop! Cook 'em!
Bam!
Run 'em!
Yep.
Flame 'em! Blades!
On it.
Flame 'em!
There you go.
Blades!
How's that?
Woof. Too close.
Logs!
All right.
Anyone for some turtle soup?
Again, these are a
Call out
challenge.
which lever I should pull.
They're meant to be a challenge, but they're meant to be fun.
Logs away!
There you go. How's that?
Blades!
On it.
Sauce?
Yep.
Come on in here, boys. Let's get this varmint.
Flame 'em!
Okay.
Saw blades!
Bam!
Blades! Blades!
Done.
Rub 'em!
10-4.
Sauce! Sauce! Fire up!
Uh-huh.
Rub 'em! Rub 'em!
Done.
Eat dynamite, turtle.
Logs! Logs!
How's that?
Come on, dude.
Fire!
Yep.
Nope.
Sauce?
All right.
Blades! Blades!
On
That was my bad.
Fire!
Okay.
Rub 'em! Rub 'em!
Uh-huh.
Looks like I'm tougher than you are clever.
Man, dude, shut up. Man, the
Call out which
taunts in
lever I
this
should
game, though.
Logs away!
Done.
Blades!
Bam!
Logs away!
Yep.
Flame 'em! Blades!
Come on in here, boys. Let's get this varmint.
Let 'em go!
There you go.
Sauce?
10-4.
Blades!
How's that?
Fire up!
Uh-huh.
Rub 'em!
Okay.
Cook 'em!
On it.
Whoopsie poodles.
Blades! Blades!
Done.
Sauce! Sauce!
10-4.
Blades!
All right.
Oh, game, where's my help?
Blades!
Yep.
Rub 'em!
There you go.
Blades! Blades!
Eat dynamite, turtle.
Logs away!
Okay.
How was he able to throw dynamite while he was taken out with the logs?
Victor.
Oy vey.
Call out which lever I should pull.
Let 'em go!
Okay.
Sauce! Sauce!
There you go.
Ooh, get out of the way.
Blades!
Done.
Let 'em go!
Come on in here, boys. Let's get this varmint.
Logs away!
Uh-huh.
Sauce!
On it.
Cook 'em!
How's that?
Sauce!
All right.
Sizzle and gizzle!
10-4.
Logs away!
Bam!
Log drop!
Yep.
Blades! Blades!
There you go.
Sauce!
How's that?
Eat
Oops.
dynamite, turtle.
Whoopsie poodles.
Rub 'em!
Yep.
Log drop!
On it.
Sauce! Sauce!
Okay.
Sizzle and gizzle!
Really?
Sauce! Sauce!
All right.
Log drop!
Uh-huh.
boys. Let's get to killing.
Killing, huh?
Lots away!
Bam!
Cook 'em!
10-4.
Flame 'em!
On it.
Saw blades!
How's that?
Saws!
There you go.
No, get the health.
Saw blades!
Okay.
Sizzle his gizzle!
10-4.
Fire!
Bam!
Saws! Saws!
All right.
Blades!
Done.
Logs! Logs! Saws?
Yep.
There we go.
Tarnation. I've been done in by some four-eyed turtle? Times have changed.
Once again, brains triumph over brawn.
Good job, little buddy. That was some fast thinking.
Don't forget about me.
You did a great job opening that door, Murray.
Thanks.
Attention, John Bisson. Arpeggio's carrier blimp will arrive to pick up the Northern Light battery in exactly 1 minute.
Oh.
Okay, enough patting ourselves on the back. If we're going to get the clockwork parts back, we need to get onto that blimp.
The silo battery isn't far. If we run, we can make it.
Enough talk, let's move.
Shake a leg. That blimp's on its way.
We gotta run! Oh, hi. There we go. Yeet the turtle! Whew. That's a big blimp. Finish chapter 7 in 3 hours and 5 minutes.
As we shut ourselves into the Northern Light battery, it became black. For a few long minutes, we just sat there in darkness. No one dared to talk for fear that Jean Bisson's men might discover where we were hiding. Time seemed to have stopped. And then, we felt it. We were being lifted up to Arpeggio's blimp. It was all so strange. The focus of all our schemes had been stolen from us. Our clockwork parts were gone. Looking around the inside of the battery, I knew we all felt it. Failure. I was twitchy and ready for action. Any action. Bentley tried to make some sense of the situation by drawing up meaningless plans. But Murray took it the worst. He just sat there sobbing while the team van floated away over the horizon. That van was his life. I knew I'd have to find a way to make it up to him.
Not the van. I am curious though, like, they said that they sold the parts, but saying that the blimp was coming to pick it up. Like, what did they do? Like, fly the parts up to him, maybe? Who knows? But this is the final episode! And we will see how far we get. Because I know that chapter took quite a bit, and we did start a little late today. We will get as far as we can.
There we were, heading east across the Atlantic Ocean, stowaways on a giant airborne fortress. Though time was short, we made sure to study up on our unknowing host, Arpeggio. While attending a prestigious boarding school, the young Arpeggio excelled in all subjects, but he never managed to keep up with the other boys physically. Sadly, his wings, due to their small size, were useless for flight. Furious at his feeble body, he focused his powerful mind to search for a cure in the works of the Italian Renaissance masters. Their notebooks provided the springboard for this sinister young genius. and it wasn't long before the Claw Gang took him on as chief inventor. His talents must have been at work repurposing all the clockwork parts for their criminal schemes. And now this mastermind is in possession of all the parts. It's only a matter of time before he puts them back together. And when that happens, well, I'm not gonna let that happen.
Yeah! We don't need clockwork returning. Anatomy for disaster. So yeah, we're on a giant flying fortress, just like you said. And we've got work to do. Hi. Yeah, giant flying fortress. You. I also like how he seems to employ like a bunch of flightless birds for guards. Oh hi. I need to get over there. And of course we'll look for the bottles along the way. Up. Is it there? I think our mission's on top. Oh, no, it's over there. Okay. Well, I'm here now. Ah, what? Bunch of nerds. Yeah, you don't want to fall off. What's up, nerd? Oh.
My instruments have picked up large magnetic fields radiating from inside that blimp. If Arpeggio's already started reassembling clockwork, that's where you'll find him.
Sounds good. I'm on my way.
Don't waste any time here, Sly. Get to the blimp and take some recon photos. To build a plan, we need to know how close they are to reviving clockwork.
Relax, Bentley. I've got it under control.
Yeah, they are trying to build Clockwork, who we set out to destroy in chapter in the first Sly game. Alright. I think it was kind of why we were going for the parts anyway.
I had no idea they could reassemble Clockwork so fast!
Calm down, Bentley. He might be in one piece, but he doesn't appear to be, you know, alive. Let's stick to the format here. How about some recon photos?
You're right. We need to be informed to create a plan of action. Try to get a shot of Clockwork's head, a mech egg, and one of those spinning magnetic inducers. They seem important to the procedure, but stay away from the guards. If you get detected, we won't have time for a second chance.
Yeah, like you said.
These magnetic inducers seem to be holding the Clockwork parts together.
Yeah, we've got to work our way around somehow. And I think we have to do it without taking the guards out. Up. Well, I thought I was going to be instantly caught, but whatever. Well... Ow. I mean... Oh, nerds. Hi, Clockwork. Long time no see, buddy. Oh, what? What? I had it. Video game. Please. Now I don't know what eggs you're talking about. Understand. I just like take a photo from here? Maybe like over there.
Clockwork appears completely inanimate. We still might have a chance.
Here's eggs they're talking about. Where are these eggs? None there. I don't see the mech eggs unless they were behind me. Oh, of course they were. That is a lot of eggs, though.
I'm sensing radioactivity from inside those mech eggs. I wouldn't get too close. Sly, I'm detecting voices from the front of the blimp. I think it's Arpeggio.
Alright, real quick. We have an ad coming up, and I'm going to snooze it in hopes that we can do this. Oh.
Neela?
Huh.
Neela's here too!
Freaking Neela! Well.
There he is. The mastermind behind this blimp and the source of all our problems.
So, yeah, Neela is not...
I can't believe it! She must have been working with Arpeggio all along!
Mm-hmm.
I don't need to study those photos to see the writing on the wall. Clearly, Neela and Arpeggio have conspired together to rebuild Clockwork. And it looks like they're dangerously close to realizing their goal.
Look, Bentley, I know it's not your style, but I need a quick plan of attack. Try to think of a way, any way, to stop Clockwork from getting reassembled.
Well, those magnetic inducers seem to be holding the parts together. If you reverse their polarity, it should pull Clockwork apart. Unfortunately, the inducer speed control station is locked down tight. Pickpocket keys for the 4 patrolling guards to get at it. Then you'll need to manually reverse the polarity of each inducer deck at the top of their rotation.
Consider it done.
Alright. So yeah, Neela was not... Interpol this whole time. Surprise, surprise. You didn't see anything. Stupid birds. Word. Bird is the word, and I can't use my thing. Being birds. Alright. Get the keys. Okay, once I get these keys, I think I'm just gonna slam the birds. They are getting annoying. Give me your key. Oh my word. I'm not this bad a thief. Ugh, streamer's curse, I feel. There. Stupid birds. Make me look bad. Get rid of them. Please. This mission is going to be a little more involved, so I think we're going to go ahead. We're going to let the ads go. Just so we can be ad-free through all of
Now
it.
get to the speed control station to slow down the spinning inducer.
Hold on. Taking these nerds out first. Yeah. We will go ahead and take our ad break as we do 3 minutes of ads per hour to turn off pre-rolls. Y'all know the drill.
Now that the inducer decks are spinning slower, get up there and reverse the polarity of each deck.
Yep. You got it. Alright. Sadly, I'm not going to be able to stand on the deck while the ads are going, so I'm just going to chill here, hanging out with Clockwork. So I suggest you all stand up and stretch, go to the bathroom. Oh, snacks and beverages and all that. Oh, man. Brain's making me sleepy. But yeah, we will be back. We will figure this out. Thank you everybody for your patience. It is still dark and stormy out, but we make do. At least it's not bad and it's not taking out the power, so we can't complain, right? Alright. But again, I do hope everybody is staying hydrated, especially if it is hot where you are. Because that's important. And you need to drink water. You need to drink plenty of water. Well, I flubbed that. I have to do it while they're at the top? There we go. Get up there, Sly! And this is why we took out the gods. There we go. Alright, that's one. Probably need to be on the other side for that one. Maybe. Yeet. Kinda like how the game just didn't know what to do with me, so it just decided to bounce me the other direction. Okay, that's two. But the other side. Over that way. I can make it. Dang it, Sly. I was not fast enough. That worked, right? Uh-oh.
What's all this then? The magnets have been reversed. But by Jove, it seems to have locked the clockwork parts into place.
Uh-oh.
Excellent.
Sly Cooper!
Sup?
Of course this would be your doing.
Ah, Mr. Cooper. No doubt you believed a reversal would pull the old bird apart, eh? But it seems to have had quite the opposite effect. I'm truly grateful. When fully powered up, I'll join myself to its circuits and be born anew!
Uh-oh.
All this because you can't fly. You're pathetic.
Immortality! Immortality is what I seek.
Oh.
The other Claw Gang members were much too short-sighted. They were satisfied using the clockwork parts to drive their various trivial schemes. But not me. No, I saw them for what they really were. The keys to life eternal.
So,
Uh-oh.
what? You had Neela put me on the scent back in Cairo, and then waited while I stole the parts from the other Claw Gang members, all the while not arousing any suspicion that you were behind it all?
You make it sound easy, Cooper. I had to carry your pathetic gang through that first set of heists. I was overjoyed when Arpeggio let me toss you in jail. I could finally go after the parts myself.
Ah, but acquiring all the parts was only half the equation. Think, Cooper. What kept Clockwork alive for thousands of years?
He was fueled by his hatred for my family.
Splendid! That's right. Hatred. Putting his gears and wires together was child's play, compared with accumulating that much hatred.
You can't make people hate.
Oh, my poor naive boy. My meticulous mind has found a way. As your hippopotamus friend will attest, spice consumption makes you both angry and susceptible to hypnosis.
Uh-oh.
The Contessa, hypnotist extraordinaire, devised a way to command people through the use of flashing lights. I've created this blimp to be a massive transmitter of those precise light frequencies. The only problem I faced was finding a suitable source of light waves.
The Northern Lights. You've been collecting Northern Light energy so you could hypnotize everyone beneath the blimp.
Ah, hypnotize those who'd eaten food covered in illegal spice. Thank goodness for Dimitri. Through his nightclub, he got the whole city to consume the spice.
Oh
You're
my
going
word.
to Paris to unleash a hypnotic light show of hate. That's outlandishly cruel.
Cruel, perhaps, but necessary to give Clockwork his spark of immortality. Ah well, my new body awaits me. Be a dear, Neela, and keep him covered. Ta-ta!
Oh.
Stupid Arpeggio. I double-crossed the Cooper gang, Interpol, and Carmelita. What made you think I wouldn't do the same to you?
Well.
This is preposterous. You're my protege, not the next candidate for my immortality. I demand you exit the Clockwork frame or...
Ooh. Oh dear.
Behold, Kalakla is born!
Lakla. Oh my word. Not good. Freaking Neela. Every time, freaking Neela.
As we all know, things are looking grim. Neela has joined herself to the Clockwork frame and the Union has produced Clockla. She's out and free to terrorize the world. This blimp is still in motion to Paris. I can only assume Arpeggio's autopilot will activate the hate hypnosis light show. If that happens, there will be no stopping Clockla. She'll be immortal. But we still have a chance. In her new form, she'll need to draw a lot of energy from this blimp's engines to stay strong. If we can disable the engines, that should be enough to weaken her to a state in which we can attack. Getting at these engines will require all three of us to work together in perfect harmony. We've pulled off some tough jobs in the past, but they were just the warm-up round for what we'll be going through tonight.
Woo. I don't know, doesn't disabling the engines on a blimp sound kind of like a bad idea? Anybody? Well, this once again we're broke. Broke as a joke. Mind not camping there. Oh, that's convenient. Another. Let's see, Bentley, Sly, Murray. Yeah, freaking Neela was a traitor all around, all along. Who knew? Who could have foreseen that? Oh. Go away. Nice shiny. Yeah, there's still not really a reason other than Neela just knew of the clockwork parts and of clockwork. Like, we don't have a motive for Neela.
To disable that engine room, to have to work together.
Happy to have you along, Bentley. What do you need me to do?
Pickpocket the guard's keys to the engine room. Once you've got the door open, I'll take over.
Okay, you should take your position. It's not gonna take me long to lighten these guys of their keys.
Alright, Link. Here, we gotta get 4 keys. There you Slide, please. Oh, that is like 100% not what I meant to do. Go away. Go on. Alright. And there. Oh, there was one back near the safe house. Rip. Oh. You don't mind. Yeah, that's kind of terrifying, having a giant metal shrieking bird just around the ship at all times now. You're like, Neela shouldn't do anything, but it's still terrifying. Bit. Where's the there? Oh, you nerd. Nope. Bother. No, I didn't see anything. Dude has bad peripheral vision. Up there. All the way up there, eh? And the last one.
Okay, Sly, I'm waiting by the engine room door.
There's Bentley. The heck? Is that a drone? I mean, I guess go figure. On a giant flying blimp. I'd like to find some shortcut up there, but thank you, circle button, for being generous. Always get the bottles when you hear them. Alright, Bentley.
Okay, Bentley, you're on.
Hey, Bentley, I'm looking at these, blueprints, and I think you've got to shoot out all the bulbs with your dart gun to get up to the second level. Here's the hard part. Once you shoot a bulb, you'll need to then take out the bulb the electricity is going to.
Oops.
Make sure when you shoot a bulb, you then take out the bulb the electricity is going to.
Otherwise, that happens. Bad things. Okay, so it doesn't have to be immediately. We just can't shoot out any other bulbs. Unless we screw up. No, not the one I meant to hit. There we go. Ah, come on. Ooh. Oh man, had I accidentally slipped up and hit the wrong bulb, that would have been a big restart. There we go.
You're all set to bounce up to the next level. If I'm reading this right, it looks like you need to bomb those power nodes to get into the control room. Once that door is open, you'll be able to shut this engine down for good.
Might want to avoid the drones. Gotta. Keep them running in circles. No, no, no.
Take it all the way, buddy. Put the override switch and this engine is toast. That's one less engine for that creepy clockla thing to draw power from.
Blockla, oh my word. A pick and needle destroyer. After this, we can make our way over to Bentley's mission. No back in. I think this is where one of the safes are as well. Like they're in one of these, in one of these engine hubs. We'll have to keep an eye out. Oh, hi. Hi. Nerds. Well, now we know what the eggs are for. Ooh. Again, thank you, jetpack. Oh. Brave. Sorry, Bentley. Can't shoot these, can I? Nope, cannot shoot those. Rip.
That's one of the engines that
Aim it up
needs
for
to be
Murray.
disabled. I won't lie to you, Murray. This is going to be a tough job that requires both our skills.
My skills? Okay, Bentley, if you say so.
First, I'll need to hack the stations controlling access to the engine room. Then, Murray, you'll need to head inside and use your muscle to finish the job.
The Murray will be ready to go.
Oh, man. That works. Alright, hacking minigame. Oh. Y'all are big. Oh, hey. Bentley upgraded. He's got ricochet bullets. Mm-hmm. See, that works. Yeah, ricochet is a little better than just straight shot. There's one. Go away. Oh, hi. There's a lot of you. Ow. I think that one was damageless, but again, I don't promise damageless. Ooh. Into all the bouncing bullets. There's another one. And a do. What I meant to do. It's okay. I guess I still haven't really tried out Bentley's power-ups. Whatever. Yeah, we just vibing. Just enjoying the game. But Chad, do y'all have any fun plans for the summer? I guess, like, I know technically summer has already started, especially for those that are in school. And we do have SGDQ coming up at the very end of the month, on Sunday the 30th. Oh That's a lot of dudes.
Make way for the Murray!
Hey, pal. Looks like you'll need to lift all those giant cylinders. Once they're locked in the up position, you'll be able to take them out from the top level.
Right.
Heads up, pal. You've got company.
Oh no! Of course this wouldn't be free. Hey, you! Oh, thank you for not attacking me while we were doing that. So kind. I do kind of wonder how people do this fast. Maybe the summer's not melting. Fair. That's a good plan. I would also like to not melt, but also not like to have an extravagant air conditioning bill or electric bill. I mean, yeah, I used to love hanging out outside so much as a kid, but kind of like my dad said yesterday when we visited him for Father's Day to take him his gift, which he loved, which was nice.
Second level and thunder flop on the giant cylinders.
But,
Finish 'em off.
he's like, yeah, I used to be able to go outside in this heat, no problem. Now it feels like the older I get, the more sensitive I am to temperature. But that's a mood. Alright, time to thunderflop. Whee! At least Thunderflop takes care of those drones, too.
Perfect. Now, head into the control room and pull the plug
Ah.
on this thing. Another engine bites the dust.
Seek, hack, destroy. Works. Like, I do like the mix-up of all of the trio working together. I mean, that's kind of what they've been doing this whole time while doing their own individual things, but working together is something completely different. Like, having that synergy and using big technical terms. There are all kinds of levels of cooperation. Oh, well. Yeah. Wait. Still don't understand how I got that blast off, but whatever. Up there. For once, I got a thunder flop off on somebody. It took him out. Feels good. Hey. Oh. Alright, over there. Bing. Ooh, give me that.
Murray, it looks like I'm gonna need some help getting into that engine room.
Happy to help.
Bentley tells me that the door to that room is locked down by wall-mounted power stations located throughout this blimp. I'll need you to take out all the power stations and then pry open the door by hand.
Time to throw some stuff.
Sweat, Sly.
Time to throw some stuff. I understand they wouldn't give Murray a lot of movement options. But it would be nice if they, like, gave him something. You know? Egg. I got an egg. Alright, there's one. There's the other. No, perfect. Y'all are rude. Mine. Freaking guards. Beep. There. Oh, one conveniently on the other side. Lovely. Well, we're gonna chuck furniture at it. Got that. Or, you know, guards. Furniture and guards. Whoopsie poodles. Wait, I need furniture. Oh. Oh, 6 exploding barrels. Oh, they put an egg dispenser right there. That's rude. Like I said, I've looked, I would have seen it. Oh boy. No! No! Give me some help! Oh, Murray, I'm sorry. Well.
Looks like the power locks are offline. Come on back and pry it open for me.
At least they gave it to me. Where's the door? Up there. And how would Murray get up there? That's one of the things I will say. While it's cool that we do have them all working together, it feels like the fortress is just a little unnecessarily complicated to make it, like, I guess maybe to lengthen levels or whatever. Oh. My dude, go away. Because again, Murray and Bentley can't move like Sly can, so they have to use pathways. So yeah, your childhood favorites are not nearly as rosy tinted as the nostalgia tells you, especially when you get older, but it's still fun.
Your turn, buddy.
Alright.
Careful, Sly. This place is packed with laser security.
Oh, lovely.
First, you'll need to make your way to the far end of this room. Then jump up to the second level to get at the engine room control center.
So what? Floor lasers, laser walls. Ow. Basically an auto-scroller. Alright.
Alright, the control center is opposite your position in the room. With some well-timed spire jumping,
Listen to the instructions before you go. Yeah, and don't be on the saws when they're spinning. That's no bueno. Alright, and there's the safe.
that's lights out for this engine.
Brute force with a soft step. Alright, now that the lasers are down, and we know where the safe is, it's just a matter of walking back this way once we get all the bottles. Ah, speaking of bottles. Alright, who has the last one? We got one more engine to take down, don't we? Oh, there it is. Charge TNT run. I knew I saw some bomb or TNT shoots along the storage way.
This engine room is locked down tight. Since we can't get in, I figure we'll have to destroy it from the outside.
I hope you're carrying some heavy explosives, Bentley, because that engine isn't small.
It just so happens that there's a ready supply of explosives already available on the blimp.
Mm-hmm.
Walk one of these TNT barrels up to that engine room to destroy it.
Sounds easy enough. What's the catch?
The initial payload in that TNT barrel won't be powerful enough to do the job. If you pick up 3 magnetic chargers, you should achieve the necessary blast force to destroy the engine. It's simple, really. Just get close to the chargers, and they'll automatically attach to your barrel.
All right, let's blow stuff up.
But of course, if y'all remember, the barrel mechanic is that once Sly jumps out, the barrel is set to go off. It does work as a good disguise, but only if you are sitting still, so, good luck. Let's see, you nerd. Knock you out. And yeah, again, no jumping. So, platforms, walkways. Oh, also turrets. Turrets are a thing. We get ready to hear a lot of bass lines. Come on, nerd. You don't see anything. There's one. Yeah, I think we've got to go around the long way, unfortunately. Which again, feels just a little necessary. Hence why these are here. Yeah, what now? It's closer to dinner time for me. We made tacos last night, so I'm not really sure what for dinner tonight. Does anyone have any dinner plans or ideas of their own? Great, wink. That one. Oh, a nerd. How many guards?
With the TNT
Here.
barrel all charged up, it's time to deliver the payload to that engine.
All the way back over there. Yeah, the sneakiest barrel section you ever sneaked. Ooh, no. Good thing chilling out next to what looks like a charcoal fire doesn't do anything to the barrel. Don't you dare. And I think we have to perfectly walk across this platform, so... Yep, there's Sly. We're almost home free. My dude. Please go away. Oh, that's so crappy. I stand in the way and the bird's like, oh hey, smack.
TNT barrel all charged up. It's time to deliver
Thank
the
you.
payload to that engine.
Now I gotta walk my way back over there. There have been some dumb moments in this game, but that, I feel, kinda takes the cake. Especially since it was one of those, oh, deliver it perfectly. Retro achievements. Oh, nerd. We're already coming up on another break, my goodness. Old. We're going to snooze that. And again, I'm just concentrating. I'm not gonna make this cycle, which is unfortunate, but that's okay. And stupid bird guard. Yeah, just an innocent bag of, or barrel of TNT sitting on the hinge. Don't mind me. You better heck off. Ah, that's so dumb. Just had to turn around at the last minute and fire. Or again, I'm kind of curious how speedrunners do this fast. Like, again, they probably know every single trick, every nook and cranny. Which is kind of what speedrunners do. They learn a game inside and out. But ugh. I was so close to doing it perfectly the first time, too. I honestly don't remember this being this difficult when I was a kid. Or teenager, I guess. Come on. Come on. It's just up here. Oh my word, finally.
That should be the last time anyone puts that engine to use.
Let's blow stuff up, you. I don't know if I would have stood that close to it though, but whatever.
And an unexpected windfall, I've been contacted by Inspector Fox over the shortwave radio. She's well aware of the dire situation we all face if Klakla becomes immortal and has agreed to join forces with us so that we can destroy the robotic bird. The only catch is that she's unable to locate this blimp on her radar. To help her hone in on our position, we'll need to boost the strength of 4 local radio towers. Once Inspector Fox is in range, she'll take one of us on board to act as a tail gunner in a dogfight against Klakla. This is it. We don't have time for another plan. We're almost over Paris, and if that hate hypnosis light show goes off, well, you know the story.
Yeah. Alright. Get to camp right there. Well.
Okay, Sly. We need to send Carmelita a radio pulse so she can home in on the blimp. To do that, I'll need you to get on top of 4 very tall towers.
Ooh.
They are too big to climb and too tall to jump up normally.
What's this all got to do with this thing you've got me wearing?
It's an experimental mega jump pack. By pressing the R2 button, you'll perform a huge jump, so be careful.
All right, sounds like fun.
Well, I want to fly sky high. Oh. Oh, so you're saying I could have entered a code and gotten that sooner? Boy. Ah, okay. Not bad. Alright, but yeah, we need to do things. We also need to run ads, as y'all know. So, I'll see if I can get to work on this while we let the ads play. You guys shouldn't miss too much, other than me just flying around the blimp. Go ahead. At least this thing doesn't explode. Oh, hey, bottle. I forget how long, like, the boss fight and everything take at the end. I don't feel like it's gonna be as hot garbage as the first one was, but it's still not gonna be a cakewalk. Alright, up there. Do you mind? Seriously, do you mind? My dude. Thank you. Well. Where do I get on that thing? That's where I gotta go. Like I'm grazing the bottom of it. There. Oop, bonk. There's one. They're not gonna let me jump on that thing. Dang, okay. I was kind of hoping they would let me jump on top of that, but whatever. Go away. Fly, come on. Fly, please, come on. That isn't any closer. Alright, thank you for your patience. The ads should be over. And I've just been here trying to climb. Oh, should I smack him? Yeah, there we go. Here's your problem. Yeah, just trying to use the mega jump. Get up there. There. Two more. Again, it's been kind of nice that Clockla has kind of left us alone a little bit. Alright, one more. Clockla, don't shoot me. Whoops. This is fine. Whoopsie poodles. I guess at least we're getting up here to find all the bottles that are up high, otherwise, woof. Alright.
Aha, it looks like Carmelita has picked up on our signal. She's now headed on an intercept course directly for us.
Now try leaning over a skyscraper. Oh. No thanks. Now the question is, we've got 7 bottles left. I know several of them are further down, because I've passed a couple of them. Do not die, please. You want to give me some health, or no? Oh, hi. Can you give me some help, please? Oh boy. The hook's down there too. Oh, what? Pardon? I'm just trying to remember where all the bottles were. I feel like a lot of them were in the lower parts of the ship. Oh well. There's one. Because again, I do want to get all safes at least. Oop, there's another one. Wait. Away. We have 5 more bottles to find. Oh, there's one. Figure out how to get up there. Oops. Oh. Hey, should have saw that coming. Still have the bottles, yes. I hear no one. Hmm. No, we've been up here. Ah, there's one. Tell you, they put them in some really obscure places. Oh. Oh, hey. So, I think it's 4 more, and there was one towards the front of the ship. I thought I heard a bottle somewhere. No. That's gotta be up there. Yep, there it is. Well, now it's a question, how do I get on top of that? No, I don't still have that deck of it. Another lovely... Finley, can I please get the mega jump again? I guess I should have thought about that before we completed the mission of using it for jumping in high places. Give me your loot. You go away. There we go. Almost there, chat. Ah, there's another one. One more. I gotta think about where I haven't been on this blimp. And with all the sound effects, it's kind of hard to weed out the sounds. I don't even care about the loot right now. I'm just going after the bottles. The dumb guards can heck off. It's not up here anywhere. Where could this last bottle be? What are y'all doing? It's being dumb. It's like you can't tell if I'm hearing a bottle or not. Again, my ears are just like trained to listen for that sound. Really? Again, chat, if y'all hear or see anything, this is your time to let me know. Ooh. That area over there is glitched out, so it looks like the guard's walking on thin air. You didn't see me. Word. I feel like it's this one silly spot that's just hard to traverse because this is a dungeon or a level, let me tell you. I'm gonna take one more walk along the bottom. Just see if I hear anything. Away. Oh, you dummies. So tired of you guards! No, not down there. It's a good idea. It's not there. Man, I don't know. I don't know where it is. Well, I would like to clear this as best I can, like, you know, doing all saves as I did as a kid. I feel like that would take an amount of time, an amount of energy. You know. Because what time is it? Hey, it's already 6:40? Man. And I think we started this just shortly after, like, 6:10. I'm hoping not to go too late today. Away. And I'm out of stuff. Why are the drones floating? Or not floating. Why were they bouncing when they could have just been able to fly? Video game logic. Oh, thank goodness, there it is. Always the last place you don't look. Alright, we got it. Let's go get the stupid save. Because again, honestly, aside from finding these, I don't feel like the boss fight and everything was, like, too long. We'll see. Get this stupid save. Thank goodness we can just run through here. Alright, Bentley.
That Arpeggio really knew his encryption algorithms. As it stands, I'm only 86.5% convinced the code to the vault is 725.
Alright. What? Shadow power.
You've got the shadow power move.
The invisible raccoon. Huh. Oh baby. Oh, this is OP. I mean, we can't move fast and it drains our power, but dang. Now we essentially have invincibility, even though it is tied to our power bar. Man, like I get saving that for last, and like if you, I don't know if there's a new game plus to this game or not, but shoot. Alright, let's head back. Yeah, I don't know if there's a new game plus if you can carry your powers over. But yeah, saving that for last. Like, I get it. Otherwise, it would make, like, everything very OP. Like, being able to do everything else. Oh, well. Ah, jeez. Ooh-wee. You, get out of here. Dummy. Alright, Carmelita!
Look, Sly, for once, let's cut the flirty chit-chat and get down to business. I need an experienced tail gunner. Jump in and grab the gun. We've got a bird to take down.
That's not flirty chit-chat?
Alright, and now we're fighting Clockla. Alright, we've got to keep this thing airborne too.
Nice shooting! Shoot straight or we're both dead.
Trying to, but she's shooting bombs. Rockets.
We're getting through.
Alright, Neela, Clockla, whatever your name is.
Neela's not gonna like that. Get on it, Ringtail. Our chopper's taking damage. Don't let up. You're doing great. Yes. Take that, Neela.
Yeah, yes, and we are flying over the entirety of the blimp in the, Carmelita's helicopter. Oh yeah, the dumb electricity rings.
That should get her attention.
Yeah, you have to keep them open, lest you take damage.
Looking good. You're doing it, Cooper.
Whew.
Come on, Cooper.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
oh boy.
Keep at it. We're winning.
Oh boy, no we don't.
We're a team here. Don't let me down.
Oh, come on, how am I supposed to block that?
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Nice shooting. Shoot the bird, not the air.
Uh-oh.
You're doing it, Cooper. All right.
So one shot on her stuff, though.
Keep it up.
Oh. Marmalade, I don't figure it. Do you need to like restart? Oh. I don't think so. Oh. Oh. So dumb. I only give it one more good college try. Shoot her, please. Alright. Ay. Yeah. Well, I kind of forgot some of the mechanics of the boss fight, so, and before I just get completely frustrated and not having fun, I'm going to go ahead and call it there for today. So, thank you everybody so much for watching, whether you've watched or chatted. I appreciate you guys being around for the Sly Koopa. We should be beating it tomorrow, and then we will start Sly 3. Which, I don't know, at this point might be the better of the 3. We will see. Again, my nostalgia for this game is starting to slip, but we're still having fun with it. We're still experiencing the story and all the jank and everything else. Enjoy yourself. I encourage you to follow and all that jazz. If you've missed any of our playthroughs, whoops. If you've missed any of our playthroughs of any of our games, you want to participate in the community, you can always check out the community Discord and let YouTube through the links in the chat. But I'm just going to call it there, and you guys go find your favorite streamers, show them some support and everything. That's going to be it for me. So for now, I hope you all have a lovely day or evening wherever you are in the world, and I hope I'll see you all again soon. Take care, everyone.